Welcome back to Special Unit Crystal, Episode 13, 1, Session 13. Crystal Tournament begins. Last time, with the 8 rounds of the Coliseum under your belt, it was time for the final 2 rounds to prepare for the big match. Afterwards, you guys will have a short amount of time to gear up before the Crystal Tournament. Okay, 2 rounds of the tournament left. How will everyone proceed prior to the real tournament starting? Real tournament. Once again, people start off with loading some 1, 2. Once again, people start off onto the
Oh boy. Be careful of the chests. Last time, it was not a happy day.
I don't think that was this one. I think that was the other game. Unless you did end up fighting chests in the first round. Not really remember.
I got eaten. It was digesting me. Yeah.
Okay. Hogarth.
I think Hogarth is AFK.
What the heck?
Incredible.
Amazing. 10
Alondra. Alondra.
Going off.
Oh no!
guys.
Fuck.
This
What?
is
Yeah.
wow.
Lauren.
Hi.
Hello?
Thank
Am
goodness.
I broadcasting?
You are now.
I don't know what's up with that delay, but I said hello.
Alright. I said
Uh,
Alondra.
I don't think I'm quite... I was here for the last round, so I know these chests are nothing good. So I will come to this one. Basically wait for the Raldo or Hogarth if he ever comes back to and ready an action in case it opens up.
Okay. Oh,
I draw my crossbow. I shoot the furthest one away. How do I trigger that here?
I need to roll.
This guy. It didn't work. How do I work something? Is it this one? Huh. It's not letting me do my little look.
Shoot Furthest one away from you?
The top, the most northern one. That was the one I was going to shoot at.
Oh boy.
Round around.
Not going to be a snack this time.
Alongo, it is your turn.
Okay. On hearing the warnings, Salongo's going to move back and then take a shot at this. Let's see, where is it? There it is.
Pressure, chest opens up and there's lots of gill inside and it's pulled aside. Lost that mount.
I thought you said this was a trap. This is my turn.
Freya, it is your turn.
Well, I suppose you don't actually know until you try and open them. Normally. Unless the Rowler can try opening that one. Assuming my voice is coming through alright. Okay, things are okay. Yeah.
Doing Raya?
The Raldo was going to try and open this chest. That's what I mean. I don't know if people can hear me.
It doesn't open. Looks locked.
Alright.
Can anyone open it? Is it lockpick? Does anyone?
I guess I can, but I'm not sure if I want to.
I mean, it's not doing anything so far, I guess, but...
We did try to open it. It didn't attack us, so it's probably safe. Hopefully. Don't quote me on that.
I'm going to stand way back here. That's all I'm going to say. I learned my lesson.
Okay, well, that's a double move. They haven't actually got an action to do anything with this chest, so...
Burnu?
And I'm gonna poke it. I don't really open it though, so. Who's next?
What?
Is Nate next?
No,
What's going on?
you just poked it. I was wondering if you did anything
Yeah,
else.
I said that was it.
Oh. Daniel, it is your turn.
Okay.
Wait, what happened with the box?
Well, nothing so far. Not doing anything.
I'm trying to think here.
It's this one. It's not doing anything.
Actually, I could try to do detect magic on this chest right here.
Magical. Something magical inside.
I point this information to my party. About this chest being magical right here.
Oh,
Touch
the
it,
one
watch
over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look at it.
We'll be ready.
Anything else?
I'm trying to think. I think I'll, as my move action, I'm just gonna move over here. That'll be it.
Hogarth? Hogarth. Hogarth, are you even back yet? Somebody ping him.
On it.
Londra, it is your turn.
Hogarth, take it in.
What?
Hogarth's taking a nap in the middle of the area.
Still not back?
Taking a nap?
No, I'm saying he's taking a nap in the middle of the arena. He's just chilling and we're all starting to walk around. I'm joking.
Think he had to go AFK?
A while
No.
ago at 4:50.
Oh yeah, that's over 30 minutes ago at this point.
Alright, go ahead, Londra.
Okay. Well, nothing for it. Alonso's going to kick open the box, and if it tries to attack, he's going to murder it.
The box opens, you still inside, and it is pulled out of your range.
Guess I'll use my movement to get up to here. One of these is going to pull something, I know that.
Lauren, it is your turn.
I shoot it again. Round 2. I'll hit it this time.
Hit what?
The top box. Wait, really? Wow. It's a very agile box.
Longo, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna dull move here, and I can't do anything else.
Oh, yes, you can. You can tell me what your CMD is.
Oh no.
Let's see. It would be 19.
Do me a favor, put yourself in its mouth.
I
Oh, what do you know?
told you.
No. Beware of all chests. You're an awful dungeon.
Yes. I am not meant for going into random chests and getting eaten. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice
So
20.
it's better that it happens to me, huh?
Freya, it is your
I tried.
turn.
As far as that can move.
Well,
Yep.
I hope my armor doesn't break in there, or that's, I think, 400 GP out of our winnings gone.
Already lost 6,000. Oh, right. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to. Eat damage.
8.
Freya, Lalandra, and Hogarth, you need to take 6 more damage.
Okay.
Did we ever get a negative impact for this round?
Yes. Venom.
Oh, okay.
Getting it now.
Okay.
Okay, can we stop damaging the chests that obviously aren't mimics?
We can't tell which is which.
Oh, the crowd's loving it. Oh, you can clearly tell which is which.
Yeah, but I say we literally surrounded one chest and it did nothing. And it's immediately eaten the person in the armor.
Who just walked past it.
Yeah,
I think Wim's expression is good for his character, too. Oh. Those of you that are watching in the stream, if you feel free, you can donate 500 of your gil and give them a +2. Giving them a +2 will give me a +2. I can't control their +2 gil.
But yeah, the Raldo's gonna move. Hell, I guess just because for the laugh at this point, I'm just gonna walk around this chest. So I can make my point.
Good chest.
10, 20. Nah. Done like 2 circuits of it.
That's like 12 attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, that's right.
the fact that she was able to poke it and not stick foot was a good opportunity that all mimics are stick.
stop attacking chest challenge.
Yeah, that's right, it's 10.
Right. Just take little. Bongo, can you take yourself somewhere off the map?
Like right over here.
Just off the map.
Okay.
Take 10 damage.
Me?
Yeah, you can put yourself to regular size for this.
I can't change my size for that hour.
Where are you then?
Top right.
My God. What? Here.
Is it 10? Okay, 10 to my temp or 10 to my actual HP?
Temp first.
So it goes through my armor. Okay.
Acid damage.
Okay.
And you land on a ring.
I take it is very much smaller than I am.
Ring?
Yeah.
Both your feet land on a ring.
Okay.
Now you and the ring are pushed under. The ring is about the size of a tire.
Okay. What are you being pushed under?
Stomach acid.
Okay.
I need a fortitude save. Oh. Sorry. You have to do this. Take an additional 8 damage.
Venom?
No, corrosive glow.
Okay.
It's actually eating your armor first.
Yeah, I just took it out of there. Yeah, can someone get me out of here quickly?
Might not be alone. Righto. What is your CMD?
Well, that's CMD. It's in here.
Sorry, what'd you say?
17.
Put him in the mouth, please.
I mean, he's gonna have to move again in a sec, but...
He takes this from the grapple. 5 damage.
5, what type? Why is it acid still, or?
It's just from the grapple. So, physical?
Alright. Strong physical, that's what I was wondering.
It's not from the actual thing, it's just from what he's coded.
Yeah.
Prefernu, it is your turn.
Excellent.
Prefernu, I need you to take 16 damage.
Ugh. Okay. Love where my HP went. Alright. I wanna get then
Oh.
I'm gonna throw my star globe at it.
No.
Yes, you can. Star Globe hits it. Star Globe does not come back.
Damn it!
Not draw any more cards.
Alright. Shit, okay. I'm just gonna have her pout and cross her arms and stand there now.
You need your Star Globe to cast spells?
I don't think I do, because my star globe in itself is something I summon.
Okay. Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try to do a full round action.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Spell Guard. I'm gonna 5-foot step back. then cast Blizzard Shield against this mimic.
Oh, so close. No damage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I did check. My Stark Globe is not required for spells. However, if it does leave my hands for too long, it just disappears.
You have the potential to doing.
Okay. That'll be it for my turn.
Hogarth.
Yes, okay. I'm going to move 1, 2, and come up.
Hold on. Oh, this might have. Does a 13 hit you?
No. Alright, and I'm going to power attack.
Hey. You hit. Do you want a reflex save?
Do I give you a reflex save? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, do you want your axe back?
Yes.
Reflex save. Do not have your axe back.
Okay.
Also, Daniel and Hogarth take 10 damage. Andra, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Alondra, take 10 damage. Oh no, sorry, 9 damage.
Going for charge.
Say that.
Yeah. Roll 2.
And there goes your spear. Lauren, it is your turn.
I really hope I can't lose my fist. Or I have my crossbow out, so I guess I'm going to kick it. So I run up and I kick it.
Right?
Ow! Yeah, no, not so much.
At least you're not stuck. Longo, your venom damage is 12. Your corrosive damage is 10.
Okay. Now that I finally have a moment. Alright, I'm going to burn a repair as a swift and standard action. One, 2. 7 plus 11. What can I do with my move action? Is there any place relatively safe I can find to move?
No.
Or that looks safe? Like, could I get onto the ring?
You're on the ring now. Already sunk it down.
Okay. I guess just brace myself the best I can then.
Okay.
And hope I can stall long enough.
And there is a wall here that you can attack.
I already used both my standard and swift action.
Great. Alright.
Actually, wait, that other guy. The summon fell in here too, didn't it?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
Rhea and Raldo take 9. Raldo take an additional 9. The additional 9 is corrosive. Thank you.
Okay. I was thinking corrosive at the time, but no, okay.
Oh wait, don't give that other 9 to Raldo yet, because...
Alright. I guess he's just gonna try and swing on it.
Okay.
So this one.
And he hits.
And I guess I might as well throw this on. So 24 damage. How close do I need to get? Okay, that's close enough. I guess Bray is going to test out its resistances.
Oh boy.
To, try and be helpful. Well, probably not with that, but it's fine. Why do you have a DC? Oh, whatever. I guess if that's enough, then fire, but...
Now Raldo takes... And flashes next.
Okay.
We're going to bite... Hogarth. Hogarth, does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Take 16 damage.
Yikes. Okay.
Arnu, it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to... Has my star globe disappeared?
That's your what?
Because it disappears if it leaves my hands for too long. Has it been out of my hands for too long, do you think, since you're the DM?
No, it's only been 1 round.
Alright. In that case...
Can you just manually resummon it? Or...
no. I can only resummon it because it only disappears if I'm unconscious, dead, or if it leaves my hand for any length of time.
Okay.
For any length of time?
Yeah, I put it in Discord.
Yeah, the attack.
I give Hogarth the double crit. It's no good on Raya.
I guess I'm back, everybody.
Alright.
I love when computer...
Yeah.
The stream is back up. Say something?
Something.
Something.
Something. You hear me?
I can.
You can on the Discord.
I don't care about this. Can you hear me on the stream? Kiwi?
Alright, Twitch is working again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
she
had
can
to deafen
be
myself on
quiet,
the
so-
laptop because my phone was messing up a bit.
being quiet because we know it's a bit delayed.
Have all these trolls in here. Wait,
We
is
should
it
just pay the toll.
delayed on the
Yeah, there's a bit of delay between what we're saying and when it appears on Twitch, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, that's basically what it always does.
Oh, that is weirdly loud.
Oh, there it is. Advertising.
If you're back, Hogarth, do you need any more HP than that? Because I can use another cure as a swift action.
Yes, please, if you've got it.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna use Benefic. Which will give you 11.
Wait,
Take out of
oh,
mana.
it's 11 temp HP. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's 11
Right.
temp and then
10.
5 actual HP.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Keep in mind, though, my MP is dropping low. I'm gonna be in the single digits with my next spell, no matter what it is.
Okay.
I'm not sure how you went from 20 odd to single digits in one round, but okay.
This is fine. I'm gonna withdraw and drink potions after this.
Well, we didn't get completely refreshed last round, did we?
No. She started at 14.
Alright. I'm just not sure how often you actually cast healing spells. Alright.
okay, Nathaniel?
Okay. I'm gonna go cast Sunder 1 on the Mimic. Actually, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do damage with elemental shit, so I'll try Ruin.
Okay.
Okay.
Do damage to it.
I shoot two projectiles, right, using Ruin? So how does that
Yeah.
work?
How many? I don't know. How many do you shoot?
2. Up to 2.
Up to 2s. Yeah,
On both.
and then shoot both.
Okay.
Probably want to change the damage roll to like 2d4 or something. I don't know. I haven't looked at the damage calculations for the sheet. That's fine. 2 3s.
A Hogarth.
Yep.
A reflex save.
Reflex. Wow.
Not get your axe back.
Is it reflex? To like try and
Reflex
get it
to get it.
Can I take another? Like, can I take an action to try to pull it loose?
Yeah. Another reflex would be your.
back. Is it a reflex or a strength? That's what I was wondering.
Get your you get it back.
Okay, cool. And then as my move, or not as my move action, I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Alondra?
Okay, I have literally no idea what to do. I'm not touching this thing directly.
Trying to get your weapon back.
It's a strength check, right? Oh.
You're trying to reflex it off of it.
Yeah, I'm used to regular Pathfinder mimics where he's got a strength check to take things off the adhesive.
Yeah, they didn't do it for this one. Alright, you get
Is
your
that,
get it back.
That was a standard?
No, that was your
was a standard
that was your free save.
Yeah.
I linked the stream to some of my servers, by the way.
Oh no, that was your free save. You don't get a save. Oh,
I
yeah.
got the thing off, then I attacked with it again.
What was wrong with the stream?
I was just saying that I linked it to some of my Discord servers.
So does that end the round since... Well, we have another one.
I think we've got one more.
Are we not going to touch that chest?
Whoa!
There's another chest.
Well, I need someone that can actually...
It's up to you if you want to go to that chest. Oh,
I'm going to go to that chest.
Alondra, take 9 damage.
My fair uses.
Which might just be so long ago.
People have walked around that chest and nothing happened.
Lauren, it is your turn.
I'm going to move over next to Bafernu. Just
7 damage.
keep the healer well. 7. All right. I still look quite healthy.
Alright.
Longo. It is your turn.
Yeah, okay. What's the top? That's the poison damage.
13.
13? That's over half my max HP.
Okay.
Okay. See, swift action repair. Let's see. This is in one piece. Alright, and then I'm going to double move over. And that's it for my actions. I'm out.
Freya, that's 10 damage for you, and 9 damage for Raldo.
Alright. I think I went to that last time. Okay. Everyone gather up over here, I guess.
Is that a good
In
idea?
your own
not off your turn.
I mean, if it's a mimic, it's taking its sweet ass fucking time. Huh? And together it's easier to heal people. Yeah, that's Bray's turn.
Ernu, it is your turn. Go ahead and take 7 damage.
Alright. And close it. And then, does anyone need help?
Yeah, I do.
Who said that?
So long ago.
That's a roll.
I'm almost mostly dead.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast Cure 2 twice on you.
I only need one.
Alright, then I'll use a Benefic.
Which one's
you-
getting the half?
The Benefic.
So he's healing for 21, 2, 11 temp. That's temporary on top of your.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start reserving my MP, so like maybe gather up for my final use of Prayer Materia after this.
Daniel,
Okay.
take 11 damage.
Alright. Let's see here. As my standard action, I'm gonna use my earrings to replenish 4 MP. Let's see. I'm gonna use my movement action to move over here. That'll be it.
And of course you're too far away. That is. It's one of those days. Okay.
Hogarth, take 9.
Okay. Okay. I'll come over here with everybody else. Are we opening the chest?
No, I'm gonna take a look at see if it's trapped. If you want to open it yourself, go ahead.
No. I'll just ready an action in case this thing turns into a mimic to attack it.
Alondra, take 7
Same
damage.
thing. Same thing. Ready to action in case it opens.
Right.
Is a mimic.
Lauren, are you gonna hang back still?
I'm going to continue to move over next to the healer.
Right, Lauren, take 8 damage.
Oh, darn.
Alongo, take 10 damage.
Okay, that's gonna come out the temp I was given.
You take the temp out of that before you take it out of your HP or your temp.
Yep.
Not to be temp, then your temp.
Okay, gonna roll repair to fix up my temp HP.
Not your other temp.
Yep. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna roll perception check. There's traps.
There is no trap.
Alright, I'm gonna open it with my move action.
Side is a yellow orb.
Oh. I'm gonna grab it.
Cool.
Let's see. Do I have enough?
Side venom is not being used right now, or it's down low right now, and it tells you what it is. It's a level 2 prayer material.
Nice.
Alright. I'm going to equip that.
Sure, you should equip that.
Yeah, how does... I need to have a look at the prayer materia. I was not expecting the second one.
Does anyone else really want
Who
it?
actually has the other prayer material?
I do.
Been able to cure people this entire time and not been able?
I think she ran out of prayer uses.
I have
yeah,
one
that's
use
the
of it
Okay, I
left.
bought more.
I have one use of it left, so I need everyone to gather around me.
Okay.
I could fetch the prayer material. The other one.
Oh, you can't
Alright.
refresh prayer material. Has to be a day.
Okay, material.
Is everyone getting gathered around?
Oh, Nathaniel could take the other prayer material.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, go ahead.
It's just prayer, right?
Yeah.
The prayer material you'd be taking,
Okay.
it has more
Okay.
more of an output. I'll get to it.
Hey, I'm gonna burn the rest of my repairs.
Where's the material sheet?
Oh, I only use one.
Go ahead, burn your last.
No, I don't need to. HP's fine enough. Or the temp HP is.
Burn you. So 29 HP to you, Prefernu. 14 HP to everybody around you, and there's nobody around them.
Alright, so
Well, the reason I wanted everyone together. We're level 4, aren't we? That number's wrong. And there we go.
Alright, so I'm gonna move towards the more middle of the area since everyone's healed now and I'm kind of scared for what's next.
Yeah, everyone can get 22 more if you need it.
Okay, sounds good.
22. Nice. That
And
puts me at the max of the double.
Daniel, this is for you. Prefernu, have you been adding MXP?
Every time I try, it goes back to 0. Every time I try and put anything in the XP or MXP areas for my character sheets, it immediately just goes back to 0 after I hit enter. But there is some in there because I had you help me with it last time.
There's still XP in.
Yeah, I had you help me with it last time, so it actually worked.
What spell level is this?
It's not spell level.
For the prayer material.
Sure, but
I don't know.
10.
Okay.
That materia is going to be helpful.
I'll just copy and paste it with this in the features.
Remember, it's Materia 2.1.
suppose we'll sort if the material gets moved over to anyone else or not. For now, it's fine.
No, the handout is material.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So, it's a handout, right? Or...
Oh, it's a Google document.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
I'll just figure this out. I can try to continue.
Alright, so base of where you want to be next round.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
Let me look. I'm gonna be right there.
Yeah, I guess Ray will move.
Can I
Oh.
respawn my star globe?
Yeah, you got it back.
Okay, cool.
Oh well.
Oh, wait, don't mind that. I accept that. The wrong button. They
Oh
kind
yeah,
of look
you're up first. But before that, who would like to roll the last one?
Can I roll it?
Sure. Let's roll a
Feel free
d20.
to.
Let's
Do
see
it.
where that gets us.
A d20?
Yep. Okay. All right. Like you'll be coming out of here with money if you survive.
Oh no.
No limit breaks.
Okay.
Mushrooms.
Alright. I suppose the Raldo's gonna charge. This is what he does.
I don't like that cough.
Nope. Does it only have 1 round cooldown?
Rhea,
Cool.
Raldo takes 14. And you take 14. Okay. Numbers. 20. This. What is Rhea doing?
Suppose Ray's just gonna go with the normal thing. Nope. That's fine.
Rhea, Raldo needs to make will save. A fortitude. Will, fort.
Fortitude save.
Wilt save first.
Okay. I was a bit confused then.
Berserked. Fortitude save. Will save. 3 fort. Oh God. Well, we're gonna have fun. He is berserked and confused.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna go well.
Okay.
It's just the last round, so it's
It is
perfect.
the last round.
Then we are going to move.
Now, is that a withdrawal or is it just moving?
That was a withdrawal.
Okay.
Oh wait, you can't withdraw. That was moving, so he gets an attack out.
Yeah. So you might as well. Oh. Well.
That does not confirm, but it does hurt like the thing.
Okay.
I already know the first thing I'm gonna do on my turn.
About Paul. They have
Oh,
and confident. Get on every girl or romantic lace baby dolls just because.
I need a will save. You two.
For who? Oh.
Alondra and Baferno.
gotcha.
Which one?
You as well.
Ugh.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Oh, okay.
Are we both napping?
Oh, God fucking damn it, Gil.
Oh, for 6
Guys?
rounds.
Guys, why are you laying down?
Oh, just because I've just found out.
Guess I'm gonna open with something else.
Gil.
Guys? Uh-oh.
Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Gil.
Yes?
Okay.
Would a 23 have been enough to confirm on the other one?
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, it should have been 23.
Oh, what is...
Berserk gives +2 strength.
Oh, okay.
Modifier. The damage is slightly wrong as well.
Alright, that's fine. So that'd be
Damage
+2 to damage.
more, so. Yeah. No, just 1.
So it would be
+1
+2 to
damage.
damage because times 2.
Oh, yeah. Yes, it'd be 30 damage.
Alright, Nathaniel.
Alright.
Yeah, gotta make sure I include that in this snowball.
Let's see. How much range do I have? Oh, I have enough. I'm gonna do Sunder 2 on this weird looking thing. Ow.
Hogarth.
Yes. Okay. Dang, hang on just a second. I actually can't get close enough to hurt him.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll walk here and ready in action to attack an enemy if he gets close enough.
Walking out. Allies.
Oh, are they asleep? Oh, my bad.
Yep. Not gonna even try to wake them up, just gonna walk over them.
I could give him a little nudge. A little nudge with my foot, like, poof, wake up. We got work to
Be
do.
a full round action. Lauren, it is your turn.
Alright, let's see here. Oh,
I need those actions to kill things.
I guess I'm going to need to just step around the bodies and get up here in his face. Oh, this is great. Alright, I'm gonna move up there and then punch him.
Hits.
Woo! I did punch him. That's all I can do, though.
Belongo.
Okay. Let's see, these guys. Actually, I'll take move action up here to start flanking. See, and then I'm going to make a full attack. Let's see. Slam. Yep. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't. Alright, I'll just do a slam.
Slam.
See, and that will be it for my turn.
Right, it is your turn. Let's pull up the confusion rules.
Yeah, what takes precedent, Berserk or Confusion?
They happen at.
No, but I mean, because they ask for like different things, like from the action.
Happens.
All right. I think it's D100. So.
Act normally.
All right. And then, as far as I can tell, Berserk means he's got to try and attack the closest enemy.
Yep, and that would be. Yeah, that would be the one on the bottom.
Yeah, it defaults to the one that it attacked already, I think, unless it can't hit them. Yeah, so I think it hits that one basically.
Oh, which one was closer? I thought.
Well, it's close enough to hit. If it was a little further away, it probably would go and hit the other one. But that one's close enough for it to hit still. So I think it defaults to that one. Okay. One slam. That's a 24 to hit. I didn't include the charge.
It was 13 damage to Raldo and 3 damage to you.
Okay. Don't do equals accidentally. Don't want to accidentally set yourself to 3 HP.
Not good. Don't do that.
Yeah, I suppose I'll move just for the sake of a clearer shot. There. Oh. Okay. Well, I do not have crit roll set up for some reason. No.
Roll a d3.
Yeah, I'll just. Is that enough to confirm? Okay.
Alright, max damage. Kind of elements?
Fire. I guess that probably would be a default too.
Hey.
The mushroom thing.
Fire definitely hits.
That's good. Yeah, that's right, it's done.
It's gonna full round it. Auto, does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Next one. With the ends.
They all hit.
D10 plus 12 damage. 3. 6 plus 3. That's also 6 damage. I need 3 fortitudes.
Okay.
1. You
What type is the damage?
type.
Okay. So.
Have it, but now Raldo is poisoned.
Okay. So it's -6.
So the end. Oh.
Okay, I will make type.
Now then. Now everybody make wills. Thorin. Bongo.
Here we go.
People.
Oh, I'm asleep.
No, no.
Alright. 3. Are now asleep for 5 rounds.
Great.
Daniel, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try Thunder 2 again.
That is.
Oh.
Oh, this stuff didn't
It's
okay.
by. Hey, yeah, it is your turn.
Alright. If I've understood confused right, I think I skipped the D100 roll because it attacked Varalda.
Also, everybody for this turn takes.
Does the
Except for
damage
roll-
wake us up?
What?
Does the damage wake us up?
Oh, you're venomed. And, Raldo takes 15. Physical attack would wake.
So yeah, the Varalda's going to double swing.
That D100.
I think it skips it because the mushroom attacked him.
Oh, you're right, it does.
Yes. Or the mushroom. Assuming this hits, but we'll see.
That hits. Both hit. Oh, wait. Second one did.
Alright. I don't really have a convenient source of physical damage. Syringe on this. No, that's not really good enough. Now, first time. Okay, I we get most people.
And you notice everybody. Mushroom like.
Yeah, take. Yeah, I did. Just making sure that spell was actually one I took. Curing sleep. I don't think I've got anything convenient for that. Sadly enough.
The only one who cannot be coup de grace is the Iron Man.
I'm going to move to here, and then I'm going to use Swift Summons, so I can standard action cast Mortal Charm to heal 9 to
I mean, it's not really gonna. Probably not gonna help much if we can just get coup de grace. That's pretty much an instant kill since I fortitude is so.
You can't die in this arena, so you just get kicked to the. But it doesn't look good. It does look like that you're trying hard.
So yeah, everyone heal 9.
I'm just a little pissed off about this one.
I already put it in.
Yeah, that's right, it's turn.
Okay, let's full round the
Which guy should be lower. There we go.
let's flip a D. We landed on the healer.
Oh boy.
Gotta bite the healer.
At least I'll wake up.
Natural 20.
So I definitely get hit by that.
Yeah, I suppose the fact that it's a natural attack through the Gra means it's not gonna.
I don't need to re-roll that.
You know, you're not getting scythe crit at least.
Great, so it's oh, I just smacked. Take 26 damage, healer, and I need you to beat the DC that beats.
Wait, what do I need to do?
I need a nat 20. It's 10 plus damage.
Do I need to roll a d20?
Good roll a nat 20.
Cool, cool. Is there a way I can know? Because it's not my turn. Okay, cool. I'm alright.
Is anyone threatening him still? 'Cause I'm not sure who's asleep and who's awake.
Well, she's awake now.
Yeah, that stands.
So
I
now
mean,
I'm down to. Okay. Why am I over here?
You got kicked out.
So I can't
Wait,
do
that was
it
enough-
anymore? I'm just here watching?
That was enough to take you out?
No,
No, it wasn't enough to take me
coup de-
out.
That's a coup de grace. If they don't make that that save, they instantly die. And dying in this
Oh.
kicks them out.
Well, you don't die, you take a critical auto crit.
No,
No.
coup de grace damage. You
Yeah.
have to make a fort save or die, period.
Oh, right, that one. Okay, now we're talking now.
Daniel.
Yeah. But that's
Is
why
there
I was
no way I
wondering,
could
is
at least
anyone
make
awake
touch on that?
to, you know,
The only
is
one
it
awake
like-
is Ryan. All they did was heal themselves.
Oh no, she
Okay,
tried
who's
healing
asleep
everyone.
right now?
no, that was an AoE heal.
Everybody but
This one-
Raya and
Alright.
Geraldo.
I'm gonna use Ruin.
Okay.
Who?
Hogarth.
You want to do that?
Yeah. Is that a problem?
I don't
Yeah,
think it actually will
Didn't you
wake.
say only physical damage would wake him up?
It says slapping or wounding.
I mean,
Th-
using
Anything
Ruin
that does
is,
lethal damage,
yeah.
I thought was the rule. So my non-lethal punches don't work, but my regular punch does.
So DM, does Ruin work on
Go ahead.
against sleep? Okay. I'm gonna cast 2 projectiles of Ruin onto the ones who are sleeping. I'll cast it on Hogarth and hold on, and Salongo.
And take 12 damage.
Okay. Wow, that's terrible.
I know the
How
last
much
time I did this, it didn't work out. So
How much damage do I take? Okay.
make sure you heal 1 for fast heal.
Who did you hit?
Hogarth and Salongo.
Hogarth, it is your turn. Hogarth?
Sorry, I was muted. When you fall asleep, you fall prone, right?
You drop your weapon.
Okay. So I guess. Does grabbing my weapon provoke?
I know standing.
I know. Yeah, if you don't take a full round action to do it.
Okay, it does provoke, it seems. I went and looked it up.
Well, whatever. If I have to provoke regardless, can I grab my weapon and stand up in the same turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
So yeah, I suppose you might as well at that point.
That would be 20 to hit.
It hits.
I'll give you your other damage too. So it may seem like a lot. Take 17 damage and I need a fortitude save. We'll have a movement action.
What? So I was able to stand up and grab my weapon with my standard? Oh.
Oh, sorry. No. You did take it.
Okay, then yeah, that'll end my turn.
Yeah, I know they're both technically moves. I don't know if that means you have to use both. Bit murky.
Alongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Go ahead and do this. Let's see. I'm gonna take my move action to get up, and presumably provoke for it.
Do not provoke.
Okay.
Rolled a natural 1.
Lucky.
Okay, you still get hit for 12 damage.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-foot step back. I'm gonna target this guy with the laser. Alright, I'm going to spend my last repair.
Target the wrong person. Target the wrong person. Gonna target this person.
And I'm sure I want to hit him with that. It does 2d10 damage.
It's either 2d10 or an insta-crit.
Fair. Alright, repair, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh yeah, it is your turn.
Alright. What do you need to do your damage?
Rhea takes 5. Rado takes 9. Rado's been taking a lot of damage. This is damage.
Well, he's
Y'all having fun?
Luckily. So I'm gonna go with the
Remember that time
Valdo
we didn't wake up your
first.
healer? And then we got blasted to the stands?
Oh no.
Yeah, figures. To be fair, the last time I tried to knock someone out of the thing, it didn't work, so... But, Rhea's gonna wake up,
Gonna do.
Lauren. It's like a full round action, is it? To just kind of nudge him? You know, shake him?
Just elemental. That will
I can take
do
it.
it for sure.
I can take it.
Because if you're just slapping him awake, it gives him a bonus.
Okay, I think it's a
Mr.
sound.
DM.
Otherwise, but
Yes?
Can I roll to see what these things are, and if I roll high enough, you DM me what they are?
alright.
Just because I want to participate a little.
I'm
Sure.
just gonna do that
Roll
then.
nature. You don't have nature? Because you need it trained. What element?
Wind. Blast of wind.
So I rolled my knowledge of nature.
And I suppose Ray's gonna move away to make sure she don't get.
They are death caps since you're out of battle.
Got
Nobody knows what these are.
Cool.
Oren, feel winded.
Okay.
Press 2. Three divided 9. Guess you're taking
He puts it to -4, so he is unconscious currently.
Oh, I didn't know it was that low.
I mean, he has been taking a lot of poison damage.
No, that's true. Let's see if we can take out Monk. Does a 24 hit?
I am fairly certain that is exactly what you need. Nope, it hits.
And a 25 would hit.
Yes, it sure does.
And that means a 30 would hit.
No, not the 30. Why would the 30 hit?
Okay, so take 7 damage.
Okay.
And then take 8 damage, and I need 3 fortitude saves.
Shouldn't there be 3 hits?
It's 3 hits.
7 and 8. What was the third one?
7, 4, and 4.
Oh, okay. 7, 4, 4. Okay. And then 3 fortitude saves?
3 fortitude saves. If it's under a 21, stop.
Alright,
you can stop. And it's your turn. Start taking 4d6 points of damage.
Yay.
Daniel, it is your turn.
Okay.
Daniel, you're going to take a pleasant 11 damage.
Huh, if this keeps up, I might actually perish.
You may want to get in there and just use the prayer material on who you
Yeah,
can.
could somebody get me up, please and thank you?
Delandra?
Yes, I have been doing nothing the full time because I've been asleep.
Rondra's been sleeping on the job.
Alright, sure. I'm gonna use a ruin. I'm gonna go cast this ruin onto Delandra. Wherever it is. And I'm gonna cast the other one into this cat.
It has reflect.
Ow.
It doesn't have reflect. Whoa! There goes all your hit points. Alright, Hogarth, it is your turn.
Okay, so as a free action, I'm going to enter Rage. As a move action, I'm going to enter Accurate Stance. And then as my standard, I'm going to power attack the death cap in front of me.
I don't know what that is.
I'm going to
You
power
get
attack the...
you get CR15. Get 10 plus CR15 to figure out if they are in combat. Out of combat, it's CR. It's 10 plus CR.
I will attack one shroomy boy.
Murder the mushroom.
Yes.
There we go.
Hit.
Nice.
Oh. All targets to the left of you. I'll roll that damage right now. 9 damage to you.
To me. Oh, whoops. Okay.
Andra.
Oh, wait. That's right.
You have to pick up your weapons.
I don't use weapons, remember?
Use the pole.
That's right. There we go.
I only used that last round because I didn't want to get stuck.
And say you weren't unusing it. But your hand claws are on the ground. Bare hands.
Yes.
Every day brings new up.
Lauren, any chance you can sit up a little? No, wait, I can do this. Hey. There we go. I made you sit up.
That's all the
I
attacks
just
can do,
realized
so.
you're eating your name.
Okay. Like, I haven't moved. I haven't moved the camera.
I'm still getting used to this.
It's a lot of monitors. It takes a lot of getting used to.
Oh, I haven't been paying. At Lalandra?
That bite's the only attack I can do.
Lauren, it is your turn.
Alright.
Lauren, I am going to roll your damage for you. 'Cause I'm such a nice guy.
4d6.
Oh
Got any of it. 24. Wow. Nice.
Getting a
Alright,
Yahtzee.
well. Alright, well. I'm still up. I'm still fine. I'm doing okay. I'm still in range. And now I'm definitely burning a Kai point to hit this thing. So.
Are you still on the ground?
I'm Oh. Crap, I can't put one. Darn it. I forgot I have to stand up. Alright, I stand up as a move action, draw in the attack of opportunity if he has one.
Kiwi, you still hear me okay? $27 hit?
Yes, 27 hits.
Right, Kiwi crashed.
Oh. All of the monitors are... Take 8 damage.
Alright. Starting against dangerous territory here. Do I need to do a fortitude save? Or no, I've already
Already
double
failed
poisoned.
that.
There it is. Alright. Well, at least I get to punch it once. At least I get to hit it once?
Hit it once.
Yay!
Alongo, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna try and laser this guy again. This mushroom.
Really think laser?
Apparently not if I keep rolling like that. So yeah, I'm going to take the chance to move down to here.
I need you to take 10 damage.
Okay. This is one more like that, and I'm gone. That's the end of my turn.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Alright, roll the damages.
Alright, Rhea, you take 11. Rado takes 12.
Alright. Yeah, not big deal. We'll run this size. Yeah. Alright. We'll spend another swift summoning to use Moogle Charm.
Yeah, forget Solongo.
Well, I can't reach Solongo, is the issue. Heal another 13. For Lauren, Nightspark, and Hogarth.
You said 19?
13.
Oh, 13. I don't know why I'm hearing 19. Oh, back up to full health.
Huh. Is there a reason you just don't want to target right here? That would do it, wouldn't it?
Area allies on a 15-foot radius centered on me. The issue with a bunch of the summoner spells. But they don't really have ranges.
It says range of 15 right there, though.
On you, centered on you.
Oh, yeah, right.
Area.
I didn't see centered on you there.
Yeah. So yeah, if I'd gone where I was going to go, then Hogarth and you would still be out of range. Well, Hogarth would be out of range and you'd still be out of range. Can do it next turn. Can't do it.
There's not going to be a next turn for me.
Yeah. Oh, that is a... Is it when you actually hit 0, or is it when you die?
It's 0.
Oh, my Raldo should have been out before now then. Okay. Might have done something else, but that's fine.
You're going to attack Lalandra. Try to attack Lalandra. Does a 28 hit Lalandra?
Meets.
Take 6 damage, and I need a fortitude save. Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Okay.
7 damage. Headed your way.
Ow. Okay. So for my move and standard action,
Oh, wait,
We'll
no.
go-
7 damage does not come your way. Venom has
Oh.
subsided.
Oh,
That
cool.
was the 37th round of Venom. I hope you enjoyed it.
No. But I'll take it.
Yeah, I guess she might survive after all then.
For my move and standard action, I will consume a cure potion from my pocket.
Okay, Hogarth, it is your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So, I am straight up just gonna power attack him again. Same way I was doing before.
Hit!
Woo! Oh wait. Shit, I meant to 5/4 step before I did that.
Bad, you did it before.
Whee!
Now you can do it after.
Okay.
Alondra, it is your turn.
Okay.
Mr. DM, I asked you a question in general.
Can't read chats when I'm...
Woo! 26?
Alright.
Hate doing this to people unarmed, but I need fortitude saves for each one you hit.
Yeah.
Get a fortitude, a claw, and claw.
I've got two 21s in a row.
I guess
24.
Lauren, take 5 damage.
Okay.
Your turn.
I am now going to burn that heat punch. And let's see how we do here. 1, 2, 3.
Would
But
you
you've
have
already
5 foot
got
step?
you've already failed the fortitude.
Yep.
Hits once.
Wow. Good AC.
Delongo, it is your turn.
Okay.
No meows about it.
I'm sorry, she won't be quiet.
Step back. And laser. Targeting this guy. I finally hit. And that will be it.
Hey,
I'm 5 foot. And then I'm going to use a spell I did not think I would have many uses for, but... Yeah.
The reason my computer crashed last time was because I was bringing Discord up. Browser.
Oops.
Someone was asking me questions. Posting stuff about Starglow.
That was a while ago. And I didn't tell you to check that one.
What's that thing? I just saw it. Oh, if it's normal. Okay. So, I'm gonna have the railroad back.
He had the same hit point?
No, he comes back with half his normal.
Doesn't have the HP.
Yeah. Yeah. I think his normal is 40. I'm just quickly get his sheet back up. Yeah, his normal is 40. So he only comes back with 20, even though he could theoretically have had 80, but it's fine. He only needs 20.
I'll be right back.
Does he still have Berserk? I'm confused, or is that all gone?
That?
Does he still have any status effects, or are
He
they all
has
gone?
nothing.
Okay. Quickly set my numbers back then.
As soon as you go unconscious, you lose everything.
That's fine. Oops. Okay.
There's only a few death effect ones that keep going, but you haven't run into those yet, so I haven't.
That's fair enough. Yeah, that's Rhea's turn.
Alright. We're going to attack Raldo. Natural 20. And we confirmed! Let's actually see if that's an... That is 14 damage, and then...
That's 7 damage on the first attack, is it? In total. I understood that right?
it was 14. Took 50.
Yeah. Making sure I got it right.
One other attack. B. 3 minus 3 is 3.
Okay.
Next round of attacks. Miss. That's a miss. That one hit. 3 plus 3 minus 3.
The Raldo's apparently built different.
I just like attacking Raldo.
Yeah.
Daniel, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my earrings to recover 4 MP back.
How much more charges do you have on that?
5 left now.
Doesn't it only start with 5?
10.
Okay.
I think I'll stay here. That's the end of my turn.
Hey, Hogarth.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, and then I'm going to power attack this guy.
Really don't need. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not like I get any penalty from power attacking right now. What? Cool.
I'll say it's gonna go down eventually.
That'll end my turn.
Its partner dies. Its other one alive still spew random status effect. 15. Roll a d10. Need a fortitude save from every. That's not the thing.
Oof. Alright, what aspect do I get?
Person has failed, so people have failed. So. What do you roll? We're in.
Yep. Got 15.
Yeah, I think we've got 6 rolls.
Did Geraldo roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say it looks like Hogarth rolled first. Yeah.
Mark, Lauren. Difficult to.
Okay.
Sandra, it is your turn.
What do you mean by difficult to see? Okay. So we need to move as little as possible.
Or you thought it was last.
And it has had a turn, so.
Ooh. Lauren.
Yes.
It is difficult to see. But as far as you know, there is an opening right in front of you.
I can't see.
No, but there is an opening right in front of you.
Yes, but
Get to
I
the
can't
monster.
see. I can't see. I'm wise enough. I have a decent wisdom score. I'm wise enough to know if I can't see, I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna move down, or I'm gonna move down and out of range. And then ready in action if something, if I feel anything come near me.
All right,
Strike.
ready action. If anything comes near you, you're gonna punch it.
Yes.
Okay. Longo, it is your turn.
Okay. Shoot another laser at it. I don't want to get close to that thing.
Hit.
Alright.
Araya, it is your turn. Oh, were you gonna do something else?
Actually, I'm gonna move further back away from it. That's it.
Yeah.
And I'll move back from it as well. And the Raldo 5 foot. And where did I put a sheet? There it is. One slant. Two slant.
Great.
And one orb. Okay.
Those orbs don't do.
Yeah. To be fair, I have a tendency to roll really well whenever Raya attacks. That's why I'm probably going to end up stealing the prayer material when we're done. Well, not stealing, asking, but, you know.
Need a fortitude save with everyone except Nathaniel.
Alright.
Hell.
God, this is getting fucking annoying.
Fail.
I failed again. Great.
We're all nauseated.
Yep.
I think that's the end of it. That's pretty well a death sentence there.
Oh wait, I crit on my save.
Daniel, it is your turn.
What was the DC for it?
21.
Oh, I'm fine.
Was it a oh wait, never mind. Okay.
Oh wait, you're raging, aren't you? Oh wait, that's for will save. Never mind.
Yeah, that's for will save, and then I thought for some reason that I had a bonus towards spells or spell-like effects.
Okay, so as my move action, I'm gonna move over here. And let's see. I'm gonna try water tube this time. Onto this death cap. Tough times.
Hogarth.
Yeah. So if I'm nauseated, I can't really do anything, so... But as a free action, I'm just gonna... Because this is round 10, right?
That?
Is this round 10?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, this is the last fight.
Okay. I'm gonna end my rage as a free action.
Andra.
I don't remember what the.
What?
Let me look at something.
Oh no, you're nauseated too.
Fucking hell. Well,
What exactly did it do?
It's nauseated for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Raldo's turn.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it could have been then. It's only 1 round. Puts the whole thing off for another round, but still. I'm trying to move further away.
Oh no, you can't. Failed it.
I think you can still move while you're nauseated. You just can't.
That's all you can do.
Oh yeah,
You can move, and that is it. That is all you got.
Yeah, it's a stench. I'm wondering if I'm far away enough that it's not overpowering anymore.
This is all attacks on Lalandra. Nathaniel, it is your turn.
Big maybe.
Okay. I'm not gonna try this one, but
Blind is gone at this point.
Oh, okay.
I guess why not? I've got to change that. Stop doing that. There we go.
I'm gonna use Shatter Rod. I don't want to test my efforts. I'm gonna do a Shatter Rod. Yeah.
Ogre. Earth. Andra.
Oh yeah, you said he had to be up here for his turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Yes. Still blind.
Oh, I see.
Wait, you survived.
Finally.
Yeah.
Whew.
Jesus.
Alright. Grand total for the payout is...
Moralba basically goes away during the break. But...
That's fine.
And everyone
Nice.
gets 5 more if you need it. Well, I guess it's 5 more after your HP is halved, because it was double for a bit, but
Person gets...
Okay.
Whoa, is that number right, Gil?
He split it. He split it that way, so I assume yes.
Wow.
We just made
Okay.
bank.
Okay.
it was apparently doing negative conditions give a multiplier of times 10, so, you know, I'm not surprised.
You just happen to, yeah, you got 4 negative conditions, but you had 5 positive conditions.
Okay, let's see.
Now you have very limited time to buy stuff and rest.
Cool, I'm just gonna go straight to resting.
Nathaniel, could you use the prayer materia a few times?
Ah, sure. Just huddle around me.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, just all around. I'll get it right now.
It'll be a quick second.
So I assume that you guys are huddled around me, so you guys get half of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll probably be enough.
Hello.
Right down
Yeah.
your gill.
Alright.
I put my gill in my items already. Or I should have.
It was looking like you were not going to pass.
No, it did not.
Just remember that you guys were not supposed.
Whoa.
I marked you as a regular Coliseum fight. Whatever.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. A bunch of money. Let's see. I know what I'm going to quickly buy here.
How much money do we get for each of us?
You posted
71.44.
Okay. Thanks.
Holy cow. That's a lot.
What kind of stuff is for sale in the shops, actually?
Actually, that's only buy 2,500 worth.
Ooh.
Might as well look at
What
what
kind of
you guys might as well look at what you guys bought with your. And just
All character stuff?
people that are originally.
I didn't actually buy anything for my old shifter. But what's a good price? What kind of price could I find for 2 generally fancy rings?
Rings you looking
Not like top end, but and I don't need magic rings.
Anything else?
I meant to only give you 4,000 gil, but I will.
Alright. I got some potions I'd like to buy.
I'm gonna go try to find a store that sells shards, if need be.
I'm gonna grab a ring of protection 1.
There is no magic item.
Oh fuck! Right.
What about shards?
What's
It would be a D100 check. Add magic. Very rare.
yeah?
Hey, Gil, I just posted to the board what I was thinking of purchasing potion wise.
Okay, let's see if we have potions.
Oh, wait.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, great.
Alright.
Okay.
Have cure potions?
That's not.
I'm trying to think here. Does this town have any crystal shards by any chance?
Yes, they do. That's what they specialize.
Is there enough time to craft a crystal item?
There's plenty of time to craft crystal items.
To be fair, I'm surprised you need shards.
Is there anywhere I can buy some lockpicks?
Plenty of places to buy lockpick.
I guess we've got a bunch of crystals, not
Go
shards.
to your local dollar store general.
I'm gonna ask. Oh, well, hang on. 2 seconds. Sorry.
What kind of crystal shards you looking?
Water shards.
They're 20 gil each.
Okay. So I'll take 50 water shards.
Are you buying 2 cases of water shards?
How much is a case?
Each case of 25 water shards costs $4.50.
$4.50. Yeah, I'll buy 2 cases then.
Then each case is total is 9.
Alright, so 25 each. Like 900 gil, I get it, but 25 shards each.
5 shards each.
I'm gonna go take this time and repair my earrings then, and probably get make a new crystal item.
You're saving 50 gil.
How does repairing actually work? Like, how much does it repair?
2 water shards for my earrings, and it needs a DC check of 16 on crystal.
Yeah, but how much does it actually repair? Like,
I think
repairing restores all charges.
Right.
Repairing repairs of all charges. As the repair skill.
Or the craft crystal, I think.
No, you need the repair skill.
Oh, let me see the repair skill then, if I even have any.
Says it in the.
Well, if that's the case, then that's kind of whack here.
Points around.
Is there any shop that specializes in repairing crystal items?
I
How much will it
suppose
be?
It's 50%.
Okay, Gil. I'm going to roll craft crystal to make some lesser earrings to refresh here.
I guess you might want to ask Solongo as well, because I don't know how much time it takes.
So DC 20.
Because if anyone's got the repair skill, it's probably Solongo.
How much did you fail by?
You can just take 10 on
Plus
craft.
2 in metal evolved. I failed by 4.
You make no progress and nothing does.
You can just take 10 on craft.
Do you need help with that?
Actually, yeah. I'll just take 10 on it.
Mostly because you're not.
I forgot about taking 10 for a second.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can take
I'll
10 on things, but you cannot take 20.
Alright, I'll just take 10 for the 23.
Yeah, Nate, just move around some skills for.
Alright, Solongo is going to go to Bufunu.
Burnu.
Perfect. And she is actually going to hand her these earrings of refresh.
Oh?
Which does this.
As a standard action, you can use it to refresh 2 MP. Or it's a full round action.
Standard. Don't know what's going to happen, but we could use all the magic we can get.
Yeah, that's incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Does somebody else say they need help with repairs?
Are you proficient in repairing my things?
If it's anything below a 20, I can just take 10.
Yeah, you can repair my earrings. Here's the shards.
Okay, I'll just use yours then. And I'll just take 10. Done.
Alright, who has...
It takes you
skill?
2 hours or 4 hours to repair the item.
Okay.
Who has skill in crafting crystal?
Me.
Me.
I think I do.
Must have quite a few of us probably do. It depends what PC he's trying to hit.
I do not have it. The DC I'm looking to hit is 21.
I can take 10.
Alright, I would like to craft a set of earrings of explosions. Lesser.
Remember to mark off each time you use the kit.
Yeah.
And then I'll supply.
Just let me use your stuff.
Yeah, I'll supply.
Each
Crystals.
repair or crafting action is 4 hours.
I'll supply 6 fire, so I'll make earrings of fire explosion.
That's the only kind of explosion.
It sounds like there's other. You can do any elemental. You choose your element.
Oh yeah, 6 elements.
Okay.
Yep. So fire.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and use your crystal in your kit then to do the job.
Okay. My kit.
You should all have craft crystal.
Yes. I just have to make it because I wasn't planning on using it. I will have to use it.
Okay. Alright, that'll be done. Not sure how much time I have left to do stuff at this point.
You're done.
Okay.
How many things did you make today?
I made those earrings of refresh, I made those earrings of explosions, and I did 1 repair.
Did too much. Only 8 hours worth of.
I could craft the earrings of explosions for him.
Okay, go ahead then.
Thank you.
I'll go make my check.
Rest of the time, resting and buying.
Yeah.
Where can I go buy some lockpick?
At the.
Alright, how much are those?
Okay.
Check.
I think I passed. For
I think you'll want basically want to.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Tools, and I think that's 50 GP. 50 gil.
Remember to knock one of the crafting kit.
Yep, I already took it off. And then it's 408 gil.
I would like to buy some Masterwork chainmail, please.
You guys have the prices.
Thank you.
I think I'll buy.
Oh, no.
I'll buy 2 daggers.
For Furnu, the Thieves' Tool costs only 30 gil.
Might as well get Masterwork Thieves Tools.
Yeah, if you get Masterwork Thieves' Tool, that's 100 gil, and it gives you a +2 to disable device.
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Actually, I should grab a set for myself.
Now, Nightspark, you're asking about rings? What kind of rings are you looking for?
I'm debating between just getting, like, the generic jewelry type, but I also have an idea about something involving combining family things into a signet ring, go to a pair of signet rings.
Did you want to go higher priced rings, like crystal rings instead of crystal?
I don't mean magic.
These aren't magic. They're like alchemical. These are alchemical magical.
Do you even remember what I wanted the rings for?
Nope.
Ugh.
I have to remember like 50 people.
That's fair. But yeah, it's for the laundry stock.
Okay.
Just what I was wondering about, something with family crests or like whatever the hell counts for those combined into
Do
signet
you have
rings.
a family crest?
I'm not sure.
Need a family crest.
Fair
Before you
enough.
go,
I'm
this
not
family
sure-
crest looks good. This is my family crest. Up with your own.
I mean, I was probably going to be going with, I guess, like, yeah, going for, like, I don't know, like, whatever fancy rings they have. A set of 2 of them matching.
Hey, check the jewelry.
It says very.
Legitimately.
What kind of metal are you looking for?
You said, like, do I remember correctly that I heard that silver was common around here?
Silver is very common. The next common, old, uncommon one is plat and adamantite. Adamantine.
Okay, I'll
Adamantine. Very unheard of.
probably do a set of 2 gold rings then.
Okay.
Not
That'll run
cheaping
you
out,
about
but also
100.
not.
That'll run you about 150.
That's cool. Each or per?
Depends on if you want to add
Each
different metal. Well, it can make like a skull to it.
Could do that with silver, yeah.
Then it would be about 130.
For just one or for both of them?
Both of them.
Okay.
It'll be engagement and
Sweet. That's what I'm after.
hey, Kiwi, who you getting married to? Just all the fun dating.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, that's, you
You have Connor completely off guard with that.
have to get married in this.
Okay. I don't know. What are the options?
Pick one of the guys from the caravan, or you pick one of the gaudy, wealthy, richy people. Richy, annoying people.
And I don't get to know anything about this person. They're just straight up gonna get married.
Your fault for getting kicked out. Another group
Okay.
of the gaudy people.
You know what?
On the good side, they this group has already killed 2 of the males off.
Right. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but okay.
Well, since I know absolutely nothing about them,
We
Can we
killed the
just
2
assign-
people who.
can we just
Did the
assign the
thing.
available people dice things, and I can roll a dice to see which one? Because I don't know one way or the other.
I'll give you a lineup and you can.
Oh boy.
Maybe you should have gone with the octopus.
Yes, but you still have past feelings for the octopus.
No.
I have. Have you ever played Final Fantasy X?
I have, but it has been a long time. It's been so long.
There's a bunny boy who acts like Waka. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I read his character out.
Roll a dice, not the dice to see.
Oh yeah. Gil. see. Salonga's gonna spend 50 GP on a reversible cloak for Pemu.
Oh,
Yep.
The description's kind of in the name there, Gil.
anybody's looking for crystal stuff, they do have regular crystal stuff as well. Items.
I'm almost curious if we've got enough time to try and find another monster for me to pick up.
Coliseum's closed.
No, I mean in the wild, because I can't catch one of the Coliseum ones. Because they disappear.
Hey, that guy stole our monster!
Yeah. That's what I mean. I don't know if I have enough time to actually go out and try and find one. Or a good one, at least.
Who is still available from the caravan pool?
Your Waka guy.
No.
Hey, you sure? I am pretty cool.
No.
Let's see.
I have to make the other. Oh, super, yeah?
No.
You guys all shopping?
Yeah. Just picking up some stuff.
Yeah, I think I already got what I wanted.
Let's.
That's because I'm.
Do we have to roll to see if a specific crystal item is there, or can we just buy it?
Sorry, what was the question?
Do we have to roll to see if a specific crystal item is in stock, or?
For regular crystals, yeah.
Okay, does any shop have lesser earrings of sucker in stock?
I can possibly make that one.
Well, you need time to go get a new creature.
Well, that's if I even have time, because I might not have enough time.
They were making stuff. You didn't say what you were gonna do with.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying I don't know if 8 hours is enough time to leave, try and find a creature, or if I think that's just a lost cause. And, do other things instead. Why I was asking.
Earrings of Sucker. Just earrings of Sucker?
The lesser version.
That's just that's a crystal item.
Yeah.
I was asking if anybody wanted a regular crystal item.
Oh.
Because there's a chance that they'll have them in. All the lesser shard items they have in.
Okay.
There's a chance that they'll have your crystal items in. Just up that cave, not too.
Oh, I see I understand what you're saying. Actually, yeah, that would be a good idea.
To be fair, I'm not even sure if we've got the stats for regular crystal items.
I think he left links for them in Discord.
I've been able to find the shard items, like, every time, but...
Yeah, I didn't put the...
Yeah, not the other ones, so... I've never really thought of them.
Okay.
crystal items might be out of your reach, and you would have to make rolls for those if you're going to make those.
Can I go look around for loose change?
Give me a knowledge,
So I also have my cantrip. What kind of knowledge?
no, not
Knowledge.
Gil, you said any of the lesser crystal shard items?
most of them, yeah. Well, except for a lot of the ones on the bottom.
Well, you said the lesser ones, not the.
Yeah, a lot of them are available.
Okay.
But you're the only cave that were left were invaded by God. Let's see, Rhea, give me a knowledge local.
Alright, suppose we'll see how that goes. And I suppose I shall see if a summon can help me in a moment, but that would be.
You have the skill?
I do have it. There's a skill with a ranking. It's just I know sometimes my summons have way better ranks in a certain skill.
What level and what CR and get?
Oh yeah, Nightblade's got a +10, so I guess I'll. Alright. It's measured on the hit die, so I can go up to 6 hit die. Which is like a CR3 or 4-ish, I think. What's a Raldo? I know what Raldo is. Raldo's CR2 3 hit die. Yeah, it'd be like CR3 or 4. I suppose mine will be to aid the Kojin, so 19 enough.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, Gil, do you have a moment for a question? Okay.
I suppose I would have spent some time to actually make the card, if that makes any difference. It's just 600 gil.
Alright, you get some information about 3 monsters. There's a great tortoises to the west. They just roam the not like the adamantoises you.
Great tortoise. Alright.
Back up. Spotted in. And then there's a spring pond by it, and
That's certainly a grab bag of random creatures.
But it's difficult to fix these.
Yeah. Well, they all sound like they'd be pretty cool to pick up at some point. But I probably need to choose one for now. So. Suppose I'm gonna try and recruit people. Does anyone want to go fight a giant tortoise with me?
I would if I had the time.
Yeah, the one making items can.
Yeah.
I can go and help while my earrings are being made.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Let's go hunt tortoise.
Before we go, there was 2 crystal shard items I was looking at because I completely forgot we had this list to go off of. A frenzied shoe puff lesser and the Rhaegar's Revenge belt. It's a necklace and a belt. One grants rage for 1d4 rounds, and the other one grants vital strike for a minute.
I was going to. Okay, never mind. I didn't see that. Yeah, I was going to ask about getting that too.
True Puff was?
It is here. I can just let me just copy them right into the chat thing. Frenzied Shoe Puff. SHOOPUFF.
The crystal item?
Yeah, it's on the Crystal Shards tier 1 list.
Have to roll.
Oh, she's back.
Okay.
Uh, 31 to 100, they have it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
I am sorry, they do not.
Oh.
The other one?
Rhaegar's Revenge.
It's Rarg, actually.
Rarg. Sorry, Rarg's Revenge. It's a few down from that one. That would make getting up and punching something a lot easier.
Oh, it's just double your fist damage. But yeah, they have it.
I would like to pick that one up.
1,320.
I'll take one too.
Hold on.
Okay.
They do not.
Nah. Okay.
Oh. It's a standard action to activate it. Alright. I'm good to go. Ready to go take on a tortoise?
Healer with you?
If she wants
We'll be fine.
So I'm gonna follow behind anyways.
But yeah, I would be asking everyone. No point in stopping it too.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, I don't know if Nathaniel's coming, because I think he's the only one. Is he? Is that everyone?
I'm I'm stuck crafting, so I guess
Alright, let's go take that tortoise.
Has Landra responded? Can't remember. I know I heard Hogarth and Warren. And Solongo's busy.
Yeah, I'm definitely coming to do the tortoise.
Alright. Yep. I have to best the tortoise in the Ring of Honor.
Only there were. I'm sorry that there's no magical item. Area sucks. Okay.
It's fine. Well,
Make do with some crystal weapons and things.
not exactly it's not exactly a menagerie of items that Rhea can use. You know, she does not mind. Actually, did they sell materia? Or is materia like just as rare as regular magic items?
Materia is sold, but it is very rare.
That's fine.
Oh. Well, when you're done with them, I'd like to try to take my chances in finding any.
You have a whole 6%.
She'll take it.
Materia time.
Long will take what she can to get any kind of edge.
How many stories are you gonna look in, Solongo?
How much time does she have left to do so?
You have about 6 stores worth until you the night closes.
All right, she'll do it.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
What type of materia did he get?
Rolled 3.
Yeah, apparently the first stall has some materia.
Amazing. What materia?
Alright, just this store has it.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm not sure what red and green even mean.
That's magic.
Okay. I say I've got no experience with materia, personally.
Roll a d6 for me.
Sure.
Right. Find fire materia. Fire blade materia. For sale at the store.
Fire blade. Okay, how much?
1,500.
I'll take it.
Add 1d4 point of fire damage to the weapon of.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Need 150,000 for.
Okay.
I mean, that's.
Would I have materia slots on my armor so I could put it in for to affect my natural attacks?
Would affect your net.
Okay.
Only your attack.
Alright.
As for everybody else.
Yeah. Turtle one.
We really need this tortoise.
Okay. Am I good to buy one thing?
Yeah.
Fire blade.
I want to get the Galka's Subligar crystal item.
To be fair,
Yeah,
I only
A
want
crystal
one.
shard.
I don't need like all of them.
It looks it's a crystal item. It looks like.
There's one for each category.
Yeah. I'm after the crystal one. 498. 4,980.
I went with, right?
I have to roll for that one.
Go for it.
Oh yeah, they have it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I gave it a 10% chance and rolled a 92. You're gonna need one hell of a repair guy to repair that for you.
Yeah, I don't plan to use it outside of very strenuous situations.
Yeah, it's +4 strength enhancement bonus for 1 minute.
1 minute,
Activates on
4
move
times.
action. I would say 3 times. You don't want it to break.
Yeah.
And repair.
And now we're outside doing this.
And repairs with 2 fire, 1 earth, and 1 fire.
Yep. So what are we doing here?
Oh, no, everybody was, he's out to get a car.
We're capturing a tortoise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck with
They
that.
get
I'm
me
gonna,
MP back.
No, it hasn't been a day yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and present stock with those rings. So, good luck with that.
Well, depending on when you left, you might have those earrings already.
Yeah.
Guys left immediately.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take down some tortoises.
Yeah, you don't need to fight all the tortoises. You just need one. And yeah,
There's 3 of them going for you.
yeah, just deal with what you need to.
So punch them all. Got it.
No.
one awful.
Yeah.
Damn you guys! Stop rolling! Where are all you guys coming from? I heard there was 3 people going, and now there's 4 people? I thought you were crafting.
No, yeah, these are the 4 that said they were coming.
Alright. Rhea, it is your turn.
To be fair, I think you've got the old initiatives in, because Nathaniel, Landra, and that shouldn't be in it. Unless they have gone.
Reroll initiative.
Yeah,
3,
that might.
2, 1.
Yeah, that might be why you're confused. Because everyone's had their initiative.
Not much better.
Inferno. Garth.
Yes.
Okay, roll. Orange, you roll?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's Nathaniel.
Daniel, you're making stuff. You can't come here.
What? Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
And this is for people that weren't making.
Okay.
This is for all the people who aren't very good at making things. So we
I'm
break.
not making things. I just want to commit crime.
Oh yeah, it is your turn.
To be fair, if I can get one of these tails, then freaking hell. Because it's not moved yet, he's gonna move himself. Yeah, he's gonna swing on this tail.
Oh. Flat-footed. AC is normal, but they're flat-footed. Don't like these guys. Don't want you having this turn.
I suppose you'll charge, so I like to the death. So
Oh, you hit him.
that's a 23 to confirm.
Oh, and when you do get, if you do get this tortoise as a thing, it actually has a second edition, but it wasn't put on.
Alright. And Ray is just gonna try and pew it.
What kind of damage?
Ice.
Ice.
Well, that's good to know.
Arno, it is your turn.
Because I'm a round
Alright.
ice, and it's a very similar kind of creature.
I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to cast my limited 6 MP, don't get hurt. I am going to use Flare Burst on this one. It's just a burst of light that kind of it.
Okay. Passes with a 9.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna rage. Yep. Let me just make sure yeah. Gotta refill my rounds here. Okay, so I'm gonna charge, and I'm gonna power attack this guy. So that's power attack. Let's That's this one.
Alright, who's next?
Would be me.
Orin. Oh, sorry, Hogarth.
Charge! Punch!
Oh, you hit.
That's it. Charge and punch.
I need a reflex save from Earth and punch easy.
Oh, of course I do.
Hogarth, you take.
Cool.
Rest of Punchy, bite you. Punchy, 27 hit you.
Yes, 27 thoroughly hits me.
Punchy, 13.
Mr. Punchy is still okay.
Withdraws into his shell.
One does the one in front of us?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is your turn.
I suppose he's withdrawn. Not a whole lot you can do. So. Is how do I deal with this? Or do we just keep trying to swing on it? Yeah, I guess we'll just go with that. Why not?
That is a miss.
I might have got more, but that's fine. And spell.
Spell hits.
Ice again. Yeah. Maybe it shouldn't.
Burn it.
How far away is this? I'm gonna hit it with my star globe. And then I freaking roll it first.
Bring out your touch attacks if you've got them.
Hits.
Alright, and then I'm gonna draw a card. And gonna give that to Hogarth.
Hogarth.
Okay, so as a move action, I am going to activate Accurate Stance. But I was curious. Can I ready an attack if either this guy comes out of his shell or these two things approach?
We're ready approach.
Okay, yeah. Then if this guy comes out of his shell or if this thing gets close enough, I'm gonna attack it.
Hey, they're just gonna blast you from afar.
Oh, they're done approaching then?
Done approach.
Okay. Well then, I'll just hold my standard in case this guy comes out.
Holding your action for one. Lauren, good luck punching him.
Onward to punching the next one in the face.
Provoke. This one.
Oh yeah.
That is a 29.
That's a hit.
Take 13 damage.
Okay. I'm not looking so good at this point. But that's fine. We're gonna punch him anyway.
Yes.
And that did not feel good.
Well, now, fight you. That is a 32 to hit.
Yeah,
Jeez.
strangely gung-ho to jump into it.
Take 15 damage.
Yeah, I'm out.
I need a reflex save from Hogarth. Hey! Hogarth, you go ahead and take 11 water damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is your turn. It is going, excellent! These guys will do fine! They're killing my party members one after the other!
Oh, just out of curiosity, did I see anyone go down? Am I gonna heal anyone on my turn? Who's getting healed?
Oh, I'm out. I'm on the ground. I'm
On the ground, bleeding.
I'm bleeding and dying.
But here's the funny thing, these guys acted neutral until you...
To be fair, Warren's got a tendency to just throw himself at things he should not throw himself at, for some reason.
I promised that'd be the reason you have job security. Fairly certain I made that quite plain.
Yeah, you can't really argue with that.
I hope you guys can survive off of level 1 spells because I have 5 MP.
That's enough for a level 5 spell.
I don't have any of those.
Alright, he's gonna have to move.
Just gonna do a lot of using up my final few light speeds by casting Cure twice.
Oh, you cast and then...
Yeah.
Benefic would be...
The issue is Benefic also takes 2 MP. So if I cast a regular Cure and then a Benefic, that's 3 out of my 5 MP gone.
Right. Suppose he would have just swung first, because why not? 23? Probably not enough.
Miss.
Yeah, and then you'd move there.
A2.
Yeah.
It's current state. None of you can read.
Well, Hogarth probably can. I think he's got like plus 15 or 16. Spend a swift summons. Right, move the charm. There it is.
You live! Lauren, you live! Stop running into
that-
danger, you lunatic.
Yay! I am alive! I have 3 health. I'll take care of that, don't worry.
Yeah.
He blocked my charge.
Are you sure you can handle it? Because if you say you can handle it, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Heck.
Nah, I said I'd survive. I didn't say I'd do well. I might be able to heal enough to not get bitten in half.
To be fair, you might just want to move normally anyway.
I am healing, Mr. I'll survive. I just never said I'd do it very well.
In fact, honestly, I might just call a retreat at this point. We'll try this again when we've got Nathaniel.
Yeah, we may want to leave because I am low on MP. I'm very low on MP.
Already?
We didn't refresh after that one, so I'm at 4 now with that
This is
cure.
the same day as the Coliseum fight.
Oh. I didn't know
Actually,
that.
you got
I said that
MP
at the beginning.
earrings, so
My
would
bad.
you have used those on the way?
He said that like 3 times by now.
Alright. I'll be up. I won't be bloody
know what?
anymore in a minute.
Bit of one.
Would you?
Wow,
Back out
guys,
of
that
the shell.
turtle. Wow, guys, that turtle just vanished from existence.
Oh, hey, so he came out of his shell? Can I attack him since I have that ready to action? Hell yeah. So that would be power attack.
Yeah, don't get got. Don't get got. I'm done with my turn, by the way.
Blam. Wow. That's an awful roll.
Ugarth, it is your turn.
Okay, well,
What's your accurate stance do? That looks like the same roll. Yeah, whatever.
It increases it's
yeah, it gives me +2 to attack.
Okay.
Which it was the same roll because my charge gave me +2 to attack last time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So okay, so I'll try it again. There we go.
Hey, that would have hit if bullet shell.
Nice.
Well, that works.
Don't we need to kill this other one?
Okay, and then as my move action, I'm gonna move.
Oh, it's dying.
here.
We don't need to. Well,
Has it
28
attacked?
hit?
Has it had a turn since Loren provoked from it?
Alright, it is your turn.
but that means you
Well,
can step up and that.
As a swift action, I activate my chakra material and recover 10 points of health. Then I stand up as a move
I'll let you
action.
do that now.
It's 20%. So it's 20%, not 25%. What am I doing here? That's 8. So 25.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I stand up and give it one good sock for fighting me.
Right, it's dimension. I'll determine he'll just.
Okay.
Starts off with withdrawal.
Oh, heck.
Oh yeah, it is your turn.
It wants to kill me and then it withdraws.
Well, it does mean that if you actually want to kill it, he'll just sit there for a while. But if you don't, we could just leave after I do the thing.
I like the move with the coach and Raya. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ray's going to spend her time capturing this monster. It doesn't say, annoyingly enough. It's got to be less than a minute, because it says that I have to do it within a minute of its death, but other than that, I do not know.
That means that you need to kill it. Yeah, right now. Oh, whatever. Discount.
To be fair, I could just pepper it, so if you want me to do that, I can do that.
Go ahead.
It'll die eventually.
Now it's dead. Bruno, it is your turn.
I
Oh yeah, you still had to move yourself. No, it's fine.
Gonna walk over here I'm going to cast Cure on Lauren again, because I'm still kind of worried. And then I'll draw a card.
Alright, Hogarth, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna 5-foot step, and then I'm gonna power attack. This is gonna be +2 to attack, so that's a 32 to hit.
Oh, you actually hit. You almost missed. Comes out of its shell now. Lauren, it is your turn.
Hi there, Mr. Turtle. 1 key point down, and 3 punches to the face.
How much key do you have left?
I have 1 left.
You hit it once.
Yeah, well, at least it was a heavy attack.
Now it's gonna bite Lauren. Oh, ow. Confirm.
Oh. Okay.
The 25 confirm.
It sure does.
Hope these 3d8s don't hate you. Ooh.
Good start.
4.
Still okay.
9. Take 39 points of damage.
Just 39? Alright, I'm very, very, unconscious at the moment.
Freya, you caught a turtle.
Turtle.
That's her.
I like turtles.
I'm not sure if Ray's got an action still, but the Raldo can strike us. Not the Raldo. The Kojin can have a go at least.
Okay, now you have to replace your Kojin at some.
Yeah. I'm gonna replace them up. Find out. Oh. That's a 23 to confirm.
That confirms, and you just killed the turtle. I mean, you can replace him with a turtle too if you wanted to.
More turtles.
I don't know how long it takes to make a card, because it doesn't actually say in the thing.
Yeah.
Unless you are just literally going to let me do it, then I will spend the gil and
Yeah, real talk, maybe we should get out of here.
be thankful for my giant turtle army.
Real talk, let's get out of here. Lauren is dead.
Yeah.
Did Lauren not take the other cure I used?
Yeah, but then the thing bit him and crit. ×3.
Yeah, it did like 39.
Can I cure Lauren real fast?
Sure. How much HP
Yeah.
do you have? You've not been subtracting your MP.
I have been. My MP is literally at 4.
Yeah, but you only had 5.
To be
I
fair,
used
I have a heal.
regular cure, and I went in with 6.
I have a healer spell, so
I used a level 1 spell twice.
no. You can have
Okay.
20 hit.
Alright.
Let's do that.
Because I have an item that I barely use.
But I will cure 2 and benefit for the rest of my MP.
Okay. And now here comes the boss fight.
Wait, no. I don't have any MP. Wait, no.
Wait, is the second one healing too?
Yeah, it gives you 4 health and then the temporary health.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you gain 39, 43 total healing.
Holy mackerel.
Seriously though, we're probably gonna want to leave because I don't have an EMP, and if anything else comes up here, I am abandoning you.
Yeah, I bet we're done.
Not gonna lie, I am leaving if you guys don't.
I am going
That
away.
is not something you want to hear from a healer.
Well, the healer can't heal because healer's got no MP. I can and will use you as a distraction if I can leave. I'm goodbye.
I don't need to. I don't
Better
need
get that
to run
warning.
faster than you. I just need to outrun you.
Like, as long as I don't heal, I don't draw aggro, and I can't heal because I don't have an EMP, so they're gonna look at you. I don't need to run faster than you. I need to run faster than the turtle.
No, it's back. Everybody does their things for the day. Find out that all have a place to sleep. And the beginning of the tournament starts.
Yep, I am going to refigure my
Did we ever figure out which NPC was stuck with the chaotic cat girl?
Oh, not yet.
Alright.
Also, are we gonna heal up beforehand? And
What
whatever
resources?
I've got a bunch of MP still.
Well, I mean, like,
regular
yeah,
healing.
somebody's gonna
My
sleep.
character's passed out. Goodbye. Or wait, no, because this is day one of the tournament, so we're all healed up now, right?
Or
Or all-
MP is at least.
Yeah,
Ryan
your
has got
MP
8
heals, and then we
MP.
can heal people prior to sleeping.
Yeah,
Well, I
right.
mean, I didn't get hit by that last battle, and there was the materia usage yesterday, so I should be fine.
Yeah, she took care of my entire health bar in one move, so I am all set.
Okay.
Well, Raya threw out a heal as well. That's why it was 43.
Got it.
Because I have a
So-
belt of pike curing my Nevi.
Hopefully, we'll be able to go in with full HP and full MP. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, Raya's got enough MP to heal everyone to full.
Sweet.
She
First
just can't
day
do
of the
things
tournament.
well.
Starting to fill up. No music was selected. Huh?
I do have a question about the session, because I need to, get Boo ready for her appointment tomorrow, and I need to make some dinner.
Oh, we're ending like now.
Oh, okay.
Start off as Series O, fighting other backwater. So you know they're going to be putting up more of a fight than.
I'm gonna bite one. This is a joke. I can't do that. Throws to-
So we are going to end here with the beginning of the tournament.
Finally!
And long tournament. Out if next.
Were we switching to every other week?
I'd like to do it every week. That way we actually can get the end of this part of the campaign done, so we can get to the part where we were actually supposed to start on.
Who cares?
I do.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't know.
We'll find out.
I would like to reach that point, but
How about next week we ask if everybody's available?
Okay.
Okay.
It makes sense because it was a scheduling thing, and some people weren't available, if I recall. So if you just ask, and everybody's here, we can do it.
You're going to need everybody for these fights.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right, then we will find out if Special Unit Crystal will be back next week. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Bye.